Hello. Hi, everybody. I hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. It is super freaking hot here. I'm looking at the temperature that it says on my computer. It says 84 degrees. But it's humid. And earlier it was a triple digits when I went to go pick up bipolar from work. Nasty, nasty, nasty. But I hope all of you guys this summer are staying cool. I hope you guys are hydrating. I hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. Let's go in and say hello to everybody while I sit here and sweat profusely. Um, I'm not sweating, I'm actually glistening. So there you have it. All right. Hello, Dark Empress. Let's get back up to the top and say hello to everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Bipolar was first to chat today. She's been first 65 times. Let's go. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you so much for being part of our early crew, collecting first and collecting your daily sunflower. QT, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being part of our early crew. Shorty, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being part of our early crew. QT, welcome in. Thank you so, and Shorty, thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflowers. Griffin, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being part of our early crew and collecting your daily sunflower. Cozy Shelb, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being part of our early crew and collecting your daily sunflower. Laced, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Lissa, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. All right. Panda, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Honey, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Guys, if you are not following Honey Motherfucking Bees, why the heck not? Give her a cheeky little follow. She plays a lot of really awesome games and she's a great friend to our community. So give her a cheeky little follow and check her out. The last time that I saw her playing, she was playing Fortnite. And I believe it was Saturday you were playing Fortnite. Or was it Sunday? I think it was Saturday you were playing Fortnite. Yeah, so give her a cheeky little follow. Oops, there we go. Hi, Ajane. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Dark Empress, hello, hello. Geeky Dad, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Enjoy your lurk, Dark Empress. Hello, hello. It's 90 degrees here and raining in the morning. Oh, yes. Shoot. So I dropped my bowler off at work. I went to run some early errands and literally the drops were like this big on my windshield. They were huge. The road itself was dry. My windshield wet. The car wet. The road dry. Dude, duh. And I'm running my air right now. I've got one of those like air conditioners that hooked up to the window and it pulls the air out through the hose and stuff. It's pulling so much moisture out of the air. It's insane. But you just said you were sweating. I am sweating. It's hot in here. Even though I have the air on, it's set at 61 and it's still freaking hot in here. Hi, Ender. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. And the weird clacking sound the big drops make too is weird. Yes. Absolutely. All right. Well, today we are going, as you can tell, my cheeks are really rosy, and that's because it's warm in here. I'm not tired. I'm not embarrassed. I'm not sunburned. I'm hot. It's evaporated as soon as it hit the road. Yep. But 90 degrees and 100% humidity is awful. That's not supposed to be what the weather's like here. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. I live where I live for a reason. I love the weather. It's not supposed to be like this. This is for the South, not for Northern California. This sucks. Also working on Kaitlin Shell. Let's go. I will send you screen drops on what I have so far. Nice. Let's go, Ajane. Yes. So I am in offline mode. I made sure I was in offline mode when I opened up the game. I am in offline mode. We will be playing The Sims today. I have 1 week from yesterday. I have 6 days to get this shell done, and I haven't even started it yet. I'm in trouble, guys. I'm absolutely in trouble because I have no clue what I want to do. None. Zero. Zero clues. Dragon had suggested I make a treehouse. The problem is the shell has a basement. So how am I supposed to do that and make it a treehouse? I'm missing out on Caitlin's shell. No time to finish. I found out about it too late. Yeah, I've known about it for months. I was in her stream when she put it together. Just June was insane for me. And I figured, oh, it's a tiny shell. I'll be fine. I'm not fine because I don't know what I want to do. So, I thought maybe I would sink the entire shell in the basement and just have like 2 layers of basement and make like a bunker. Then I thought maybe I would make it like a limited pack build because I've never done one of those before. I thought about making like a cabin in the woods, but I think that's what she did. There's going to be more than one tour today. That tour day, I know it. Well, everybody's good. Everybody's doing it. Everybody is making these huge elaborate builds and making her shell this tiny little thing that's on the lot. So I know that's what Becca did. She made a castle. I don't know if I've got the chops to make a castle. I just don't know what to do. Hi, Sarah. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. All right. So let's switch over. I need to stop procrastinating and I just need to get in and start building. Hi, Echo. Oh, no. Yeah, for those of you who watched my stream, my co-stream with Echo, I crashed 3 times. That's OBS completely shutting down 3 times. And Twitch shut down at least 2 other times in addition to that. So like everybody was getting tons of sunflowers and all of that. So, I am Echo. I am trying to figure out why my computer is acting wonky because it's the only game that I play that it does that with. So, all right. So, Echo, thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. All right. On the first floor, one section is a personal bowling alley. Oh, yeah. So, I'm going to be working on Kaitlin Jolie plays her shell that's due in 6 days because I waited till the very last minute to work on it. Let's go ahead and resume. I don't even know what world I want to put it in. And one of my friends, Cozy Gamer 8, aka Becca, is it's like a house on the property, but she built this huge castle in front of it. Yeah, so yeah, Cozy Gamer 8 is making the I have screenshots from yesterday if you guys screenshots from our stream last night. Ajay. All right. I have no clue where to put this house. I don't even know where I want to build it. We could put it in Sulani and make it like put it on a tiny lot in Sulani and make it like a beach bum house, like I can put it back in here somewhere. Oh gosh. I have to lurk and put the kiddos to bed. Hope the build goes well. Yes. Much love, Echo. For those of you who aren't already following Echo, please give her a cheeky little follow. Not only is she a member of our Butterfly stream team, but she's an amazing streamer. She plays a lot of cozy games, and I have the most fun hanging out in her streams. Oh, he's being cuddly. How cute. Oh, Del Sol. Okay. So let's see. That's a 40 by 30. This is a 30 by 20. So this is smaller. A 30 by 20. let's move her out and let's put it there. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, I gotta write this down so that I can put it in the description. Lagoon look. It's a 30 by 20 and Sulani. All right. So let's get to building, guys. You know what? We have we have to put there's a basement in this build. So, I mean, it's not going to be something that we can God, I got to put a basement in a beach house. Hmm. Yeah, you better. You better. All right. So let's go to open gallery. I did make sure that I had her shell. Kaitlin, Jolene, Sim, tiny shell. I believe this is it. Yep, July 20th. This is it. Place on lot. All right, let's move it. Because I believe this has a basement. Wait. It doesn't have a basement? Hold on. It's saying it doesn't have a basement. All right, hold on. I was pretty sure there was a basement in this. Floor 1, basement. Yeah, it's a basement. How come it didn't cross over with the basement? All right. Let's see. Yeah, but it's in the picture, it shows a basement. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna try putting it down like this. Place lot and edit. Let's try it. Because I'd like to do it as a beach house. You place 44 tiles. All right. Yeah, it's not showing a basement. All right, maybe I can't put it here in Sulani. Because, I mean, you're not supposed to have basements when you have beach. So, all right. Let's try somewhere else. Maybe I have to do a lot that doesn't have any water. Ah, dang it. Okay. I will eventually make myself a beach house. All right, so maybe we need to do... You're pulling a ven? What do you mean you're pulling a ven? By making a bigger, like adding a bunch of stuff to a shell? Okay. So let's go ahead and buy let's go look at a different world. I still have to finish Pacific Creative Shell. Um Should we try Moonwood Mill? We can try Nard Haven. I've never built in there, or Tomarang. Give you points. You know what? Let's do Ondarian. We'll put it up here. There's that one right there. Oh, I don't want to get rid of that. I really like that lot. But it's small, and I know it'll work. All right, Gonza's shell is going bye-bye. Oh, wait. I don't remember what that... Oh, dang. I don't remember what that lot is, what the name of that lot is. All right, well... Oh, well. It's leaving. I'm gonna be really mad if I did this and I get rid of that house because I really, really like that house. And this doesn't work. Like, I should be able to... Hi, Sarah Kendall. How are you? I hope... Oh, there we go. Yeah, you just can't have, you just can't have a basement in, you just can't have a basement in, Sulani. All right. I hope you're having a great day, Sarah Kendall. Thank you so much for coming in and collecting your daily sunflower. All right. Where do I want... Here, we're going to do this. Does that look like it's even? Or do we put it off to the side? Oh, you know what? We can put it back here. And I'll build something else right here. Yeah? Okay. You play 64 tiles. Does that count? Does that make it count as a tiny shell? Tiny home residential. Oh, so I can go do another 100 tiles. No, I can go up to 100 tiles. So I can do another 36 tiles. You know what? All right, let's see. There we go. Now I can get down into my shell. All right. We're just gonna do some kind of a, you know what, we'll do the door back here. Let's see, do I want to do stairs or do I want to do a ladder? No, wait. That's okay, so I did have it in the right spot. All right, so there's our ladder to go down into the house. All right. Let's get some light in here so we can actually see what we're doing. Lighting. Let's go. Ceiling lights. Now, can I do another ladder? Oh. Okay, so I can move. All right, can I? I need to move this back one and to the right one. Okay. So I need to move this piece. Okay, so that's where we got to go. Back one and over one. All right. Nice. Okay, let's go. Okay. All right. So you come down here, and then to get to the next floor, you go down there. All right. So this one I want to change and make it that one. So they match. Okay. Tiny homes are your favorite? I've actually never, I've, no, wait, I have done one tiny home, and that was for, the starter home for Gen 1 of my Pack Legacy, which I haven't started yet. I built the house, I have the sim, I just need to start the Legacy. Um, but this will be my first time doing one for a show. And I hope Kaitlin doesn't get upset that I moved the basement. Okay. So let's go downstairs. And I'm still within the tiny home parameters. This is going to be a bedroom and a bathroom down here. One, two, oh, we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, no, that's too big of a bathroom. All right, bathroom, bedroom. All right, let's plop down some furniture. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with the top part. I think I'm going to do something similar to what I did for Pacific Creative Squirrel and just make it like a park or something. But yeah, I think that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to make it like a park. Actually, let's do off the grid. Let's see what I can do that's off the grid. That's considered off the grid? All right. All right, and then over here, we're gonna do the shower. None of these. Oh, there it is. That's the shower I want right there. So we've got a shower. All right. Then it's going to be funny seeing how many people added extra bigger buildings. Yeah, she tried to be, I know why she did it. She did it so that um it would be easy for her to do a tour day and get everybody's builds in one stream instead of having to do two streams. I mean, I understand why she did it. But so many of us are used to bigger builds that I think it's driving everybody nuts. But I'm gonna try to stick to it being tiny. Cause your girl's only got 6 days. Simply Swig, thank you so much. Thank you so much for their tier 1 sub for 2 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Have you finished Caitlin's shell yet? Yeah, you're right. She should know us by now. I'm going to try and be nice. And I'm going to try and not do something crazy. I'm going to try not to do something crazy. Because your girl doesn't have a whole lot of time. Your girl waited to the last possible minute to do this. I just uploaded it last weekend before my family got here. I kept it small, tiny build. I actually sank the whole thing in the basement. And the only thing I added was a little bit of a room so that you can get down. I think I'm gonna turn this into a park. Maybe put a pond over here. Turn this into a park. I think I'm gonna do it nice. I don't think I'm gonna do something that's like falling apart, because that was originally what I thought. Like, I'll turn it into like a Y2K type of bunker. But I was like, no, I really don't want to do that kind of a build. So yeah, so this is gonna be the living space right here, and then this is gonna be our bathroom and bedroom right here. Jen's is due at the end of next month. Yes, it is. There's something for your Mount Carmel. Oh, I could. You know what though? I think I'm gonna do that with Jen's. I think that's what I'm gonna do with Jen's build. I think I'll do a community lot for, maybe I'll do a gym for that build. This one's just too tiny. I already have a small house, and that particular sim, we're moving towards the territory of dating and possibly having a partner. So I'm going to be looking to move her into her bigger space soon. So I'm thinking maybe I'll do that with Jen's build. All right. So let's see about, should we use eco? Let's try using eco. 1 bed, 1 bath, small, 100 tile. Yeah, I did. This is 72 out of 100. It started off at 64 was what she had intended, but I added a few more tiles, so I'm at 72 of 100. I will probably add a bathroom or something. Oh, that's not bad. But if I do something this big, it's really not going to fit in here. So let's try something a little smaller. And then we need a door to the bathroom. Actually, I don't want to use a door. Let's use an arch. Let's use an archway. Oh, that's too big. That's too big. All right. So they don't have anything smaller. So let's take eco off and let's see about finding something smaller, but doing an arch. And then I'll put a curtain over top of the arch. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. I was trying to do this. All right, so here's my arches. I can do something like that. All right, then if I do that, then I'm going to flip the bed and do the bed here so I can put like a little nightstand right there. And maybe I can put a dresser right here, because this will be where they come up and come in and out right here. I'll put a dresser or some type of something right here. Do I even have a dresser that it's that small? No, wrong one. Right there. I just need it to be one tile wide. That's 2 tiles wide, yeah? I want to put a desk down here too. Okay, so that's an option. Yeah, tiny living. Okay. Tiny living. There's eco, and then the tiny living. That's not a. Is that a? That's not a. That's a. Tiny living. There we go. You're right. No, that's 1 tile wide. Okay, let's do that. Kaitlin did confirm she will not have any of the free marketplace items, so just don't use that stuff and you'll be golden. Nice. Okay. And I plan on picking up the new kit. Hey, does anybody know if the new kit is available on EA, or is it only in the marketplace? Because if it's in the marketplace, I'm not going to get it. The music kit. It drops Thursday. Okay, do you know if it's going to drop to EA or if it's going to drop to the marketplace? The wall showers and snowy escape and the love pack. Yeah. Love struck. Hold on. There we go. Work well, and they only take up 1 tile. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this one I think is this one is off the grid. I mean, I don't mind that it takes up 2 tiles because I have to have a toilet and a sink. So I think that's gonna be fine. Let's look at surfaces. All right, so no surfaces. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to choose a surface. Ooh, that's cute. As like a little nightstand. Let's see if there's any desks. Yeah, I can put the desk like right here. Yeah, and let's put a chair. Let's see if there's any chairs that will work in this space. Desk chairs? No desk chairs. How about dining chairs? Oh, that'll work. Be on the app. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really interested in the 200 moolah because I will never use it. It'll just sit. But I do want the kit. And I'm willing to buy the kits. I'm willing to buy kits if they're through the EA app or through Steam, but I'm not willing to buy them if they're on the marketplace. Now, I don't mind picking up the free marketplace stuff. But I will not use moolah, even if it's free moolah, to buy anything off of the marketplace. Oh, that's huge. But hey, that kind of works. It takes up the whole space. I love it. Okay. And I don't have to worry about I can do that. Okay, so that's the bedroom. We'll put a computer on here. I'll put some decorations or something. Oh, you know what? I need a bookcase. All right, let's look for bookcases. Storage, bookcases. Ooh, can I put this right there and that counts? Oh, that's 2 tiles. I don't want anything 2 tiles. All right, there we go. There we go. We got ourselves a little bedroom and we got ourselves a little bathroom. I might do this. And then I can move this wall back one. Oh, no, I can't. Let's just leave it. Hi, Jesse. Welcome on in. Yes, this is actually a basement. This is a shell that I'm doing for my friend Kaitlin Jolene Plays. And that's supposed to be a tiny home with a basement. I'm going to be a little stinker, and I sunk the whole thing into the ground. I'm making it all a basement, or making it all in the basement. So yeah, I have been grabbing the free items, but I'm with you. I will not be spending any money at all within the marketplace. Yes. But I will have to say that some of the free stuff has been super, super cute. The first week that they had the free items, those shoes, adorbs. Love them. All right, now in here, I have to put a kitchen and a living space up here. And I'm thinking, yes, I absolutely agree, Geeky Dad. They should have made it, if not an expansion pack, a game pack at least. And like I was saying in Gonz's chat yesterday, like, what do we have to do to get a drum kit? Sims 2 had one. I never played Sims 3, but I think Sims 3 had one. Why can't we get a drum kit in Sims 4? And better yet, why can't we get a pool table in Sims 4? They have pool tables in Sims 2, and I think they had pool tables in Sims 3. What's so difficult about giving us a pool table? I mean, it can't be that much hard to code it other than like you do for the foosball table. All right, so in here we need to put a kitchen, a living room, and basically just a living space. Yes! Now, I haven't played Sims 1 in a really, really, really long time. You know, I haven't found a CC that I liked for the pool table or for the drum kit. But then again, I haven't really looked a whole lot either. I just like if something like this, like if I wanted to put it in a shell, I couldn't because it'd be CC. Okay, so what do I want to put a wall here? Yeah, let's try that. Let's see what that looks like. And wall that in. And then we can put a door. I'm just putting a random door because I don't know kind of what I want this space to be. This is a bigger side, so we're going to put our kitchen on this side. All right, let's see about off the grid. Let's see if off the grid has any appliances. I found the perfect CC pool table for a sports bar build. Let's go, Ashane. That is off the grid. Hi, Doodle. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. All right, so that's going to be 323. What's this? 425. I love that stove. Well, if I put that there and then I can put, oh, wait. Okay, that's the, all right. Is that okay, that's a kitchen counter. All right, let's try that. Let's try putting this. Let's flip this around. That's a cute little kitchen. I can put the sink. We can put the sink here. Or we could put the sink on this square. Here, let's move this closer to the refrigerator. All right. Not bad. Okay. Now let's see about some upper cabinets. Okay, not bad. Thank you. I like the yellow too. Though the only problem that I have with these particular cabinets is they only give us the one, right? If I was to do this, they don't have any other swatches other than the one with the stupid can in it. So everywhere I put this, it's going to have that stupid can. So I'm going to have to alt place something that covers up everything that's here. The only problem that I have now is that this doesn't match. So I guess we're going to have a little bit of a gap there. Oh, you know what I could do instead of doing that is do this. Yeah, that's the problem, is that a lot of times the colors don't match. Now, with that being there like that, can I put a coffee maker on that? Okay. Now, this trash can will not work, and your Sims will not put anything in that trash can, but you can click it. You can drag stuff there. It will work that way. Thank you. I saw the command swig. I was like, okay, I need to save. Oh, good night, honey. Love you. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Oh, you know what? Let's use this one. Come on, give me my favorites. Thank you. All right. Oh, shoot. You know what I just did? I just took away their option to you know what? No. We're gonna do that. Where's the island for this? It's right here. No, I want to go. Shoot, that's not what I wanted. Go here. Go dining room. I want bar stools. Now we don't need a dining room table. I'm actually in offline mode. I am waiting until Deadpool says that everything is clear. Because I have a lot of legacies I don't want to lose. I've got the Star Sign Legacy that I'm doing on YouTube. I've got Color Theory and Hunger Games that I'm doing here. Plus, look, I've got Not So Berry. That's a really old save that I'm still working on. I don't want to lose any of those saves. So I want to make sure that that save function is not going to corrupt anything. Beige, black, and white. Well, beige and white will work good, but huh. That's it. Black's an interesting choice. I would have said like gray, white, and black. All right. So now I can put let's put actually I want a little love seat. Hey Jake, how you doing, hun? I hope you're having a great day. Okay. No, I don't want to remove the flower. Guys, if you're not following Master Mischief, why the heck not? Give him a cheeky little follow. He's a great paleo streamer. He's doing a little bit of more variety, playing some Moonlight Peaks, and we are going to be playing Peak with him in August. We're going to do a collab with him in August. He is also part of our Butterflies stream team. I am so looking forward to playing a Peak with you, Em, and Chris. I think that is going to be an absolute blast. Oh, it's neutrals mainly, so you can't use a lot of color. Got it. Well, y'all guys know yellow's one of my favorite colors, so now do I I want to use this couch so bad. Okay. Let's go to living room. That's bedroom. There's living room. Yes, and I've never played Peak before, so this is going to be a lot of fun. TVs. All right, let's see. I don't think that I'll be getting my oh no. Yeah. Um there you go. Yeah, I haven't been outside for any kind of a walk in like the last 2 weeks. It's just been way too flippin' hot. Now I really should put see that puts it too far away. I really should put am I gonna put a coffee table in here? All right, let's see if there's any tiny living. You like to tease me about being about crashing out. Dude, yesterday though, I was so justified in my crash out, Ajane. We went around in circles for 2 hours before we figured out that we were going the wrong way. So I was really, really, really justified in my crash out. And in that whole time, my OBS crashed at least twice, and all of that. I see. I don't like any of those. That's too big. Yeah. So I played Rosalie Swig last night with Echo, and we had just made the checkpoint when we got past the drones, and we had to go down and around the pool. I know you know what I'm talking about. We went to the left because if you went to the right, there was a bunch. I know was there. Well, yeah, there was a bunch of like stuff you could blow up, and I'm like, okay, so we went to the left. We looped around that like twice. So she won't crash out. No, he'll make me laugh so I won't crash out. And then I realized, wait a minute. What if I blow all this up? Because we just keep going around in circles and it's not working no matter what we do. So I went over, I drug one of the things far enough till I starting to spark, and I bucked it so I didn't die. And it blew them all up and it cleared the walkway. And I was like, well, damn. And then we had to go on the ledge around the mountain. Oh my god. By the time we were done with that, I was like, okay, I'm out. I can't do this anymore. And after the third crash, I was like, I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. All right. You know what though? I could put the desk down here. All right, no. I think I know what I'm going to do. I need a small little TV. And I need a small little coffee table. Yeah, so we're on the part where we're on the water and we have to go over the rafts, or like they look like the play structures, like you can, like the blow up structures that you put in lakes and pools and stuff that you can run and climb on and stuff. That's where we're at. All right, so that might be a little too small table wise. Guys, ad's going to be in about 5 minutes. It doesn't even look like we've gotten much accomplished at this immediate moment in time. Is that, no, that's still too, I need, if I do that, okay, so that table will work. Let's do this one. All right, now let's put a console on there. All right. And we'll put some kind of decoration right there. And then up here, let's go to study. Let's go here. All right, so I'm thinking we're going to make this an artist sim. Do we put an easel out here and then just do like a painting area? Or do I do pottery? This we're going to put up here. So we're going to make that a park. All right. And I am so not looking forward to when we have to go down the wooden planks with the fish that jump. I am not looking forward to that at all. All right, so do we make this like a pottery sim? Or do we do jewelry? Or do we make this... That's a flower arranging. That's not going to help me. You could do a small business, since you said you're going to do a park or something, and make it an art studio that has all those things. Yay, let's go. My payday was yesterday. What do you mean? Like, not like make this a small business down here? Or you mean up here, make a small business up here? Because I don't have that many more tiles. I'm at 72 of 100. I mean, I can do it so they can like above ground do an art studio, and then the below ground is the owner's house. Oh, yes. Let's go, Jakey. Yeah, I'm going to need to pick up Moonlight Peaks. I told myself that once I got paid, I would pick up Moonlight Peaks. Um, okay. We can do like an art. Oh, you know what I could do? Instead of building a building, we can do like an art festival type thing where we just like have walls or like maybe put a bunch of half walls like these and then have art on the walls. And then that way I'm not increasing my tile usage because I'm still doing, you know, and then put the art on the here and then we I can do like those outdoor selling tables and then put it in surrounding a park. Okay. Getting that in Pale World. Let's go. Unloaded? No. Hey, Jakey, you want to send me all the information for that? Because I might be interested in picking up Pale World. Oh, that's where you're getting Star Sand Island? Okay. Hold on. Okay. All right. So there, now I've got the idea. So we're going to go ahead and go downstairs. Now that I have a vision, I've got someplace to go. All right. Let's. Awesome. Thank you so much. There it is. All right. Loaded is a great website for game discounts. Used to be called CD Keys. Okay. All right. What was the other one? The mailer. Um, doesn't that what Jen uses a lot? And then over here, we could do the pot. I really like the pottery stuff. We're gonna put the pottery stuff in here. Wait, if that's the wheel, where's the kiln? There it is. All right. All right. Hold on. Better, 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 better. All right, now I need a chair. Oh, where's the chair? What chair did I pick for in here? Oh, it's even perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Now I really could move that door back. Yeah, I can move the door back. Okay. So we've got, yeah, we'll put the pottery right there. We'll do some art right here. Let's go to the kits. Artist Studio. All right. Where's the swatch with the dirty sink? Okay. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out during that ad break. I absolutely appreciate every single one of you. I am doing Kaitlin Jolene Plays show. It is a tiny home Right now, it started off at 64 tiles out of 100. I added a few more tiles to give myself, and I might shrink this. Oops. No, I have to keep it that way. Okay. Um, so that I can get down to, might as well save since I'm here. And then I'm going to put a art fair up here that's inside a park. And the person who runs the art fair this is the house that they're going to live in. So this is the living quarters. We have a kitchen and a small, like I have an island here. This is kind of like their little living room. And then I have the paint studio is going to be right here. We've got some pottery, and then you go downstairs. This was the basement, so I sank everything down into the basement. But this was originally a basement, so this is the second floor of the basement, and it's a small little bedroom with a bathroom. Bathroom's a little big, but that's okay. We can live with that. So yeah, right now I'm just kind of fleshing out where I'm going to put everything, and then I will put all of the wallpaper and the floor coverings, and we'll put art on the walls and all of that. I just need to figure out where I'm going to put everything. You know what? We're going to put this here. We're going to put this there. Oh, can't do that. Hold on. I need to have at least a little bit of space here so that the sim can walk to get onto the couch. I can that's probably doable. Giving me a little more space in here to work. All right. Yeah, we're off let's make it smaller. See if I can get it on there we go. There we go. All right. On this one, let's put, it's all the same bust. So we'll put that there. And then oh, that's too big. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's put that. The mansion is 2 stories with a pool house for the show. Nice. Let's go, Ajane. Oops. There we go. Now, I want to go to rugs. Because I want to put the paint down, but I want to put... Let's put that there. No, I want the paint, you goober. Give me the paint. All right. Now, I'm going to turn the artist kit off. I'm going to come here to rugs. There's a rug that I can put down that looks like a tarp. Like that. Like so. Ah. All right. Now we're going to go back. Wait, I want a splash of color. No! That's not what I wanted. All right. Accidental. No. Come on, give me the right one. There we go. There we go. We got paint. We got paint. All right. And then we've got, all right. This kitchen it makes me claustrophobic. I have never made a kitchen this small in my life. It absolutely gives me claustrophobia in here. But that's okay. We can do this. We can do this. How many kits am I using this far? I'm gonna try to limit. So bad yesterday that now. Oh no! I hope it's just allergies. I want to limit my packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right. So much for me not for me limiting my packs. I'm not limiting my packs. All right. All right. I think this is the layout. All right, what am I going to put in here? All right, you know what though? I can put um oh, that's not even close to the wall. All right, let's see what it looks like if I was to do that. Okay, that's not bad. I should do a shell where I use all the items I have in it. Oh, like everything is useful. Well, I've never done a limited pack belt. Maybe I'll do that for gens. But wait a minute, if I'm gonna do like maybe I will do that for gens. Because I'm gonna do a gym for gens. Because I need a gym in Mount Komorebi. I need one that's got tall walls so I can put the rock climbing kit in there. All right, let's take a look at the mudroom. Let's look at the mudroom kit and see what I can get in here. Damn. My favorite kit in the whole game. And it's... Oh. Wait, that's a cupboard. Oh. Wait. All right, hold on. Hold the phone. All right. I can work with this. I can work with this. Okay. All right. I think I'm hanging that. All right. Or maybe not. Okay. Now we gotta think color scheme now. All right, I'm using the yellow. And I kind of like the green. So why don't we look for walls that are yellow, green, light brown, or whites. Oh, I like, oh. All right, that's going to be too busy, but maybe not too busy for down here. Yeah, that works. Let's do tile. Why does that look like that's in the wall? Because you know what it looks like, this bed? It looks like they took a double bed and then just chopped it in half and then gave us a single. That's exactly what this looks like. Oh, you know what? No, let's do something. I'm rethinking this. I'm rethinking this. All right. Surfaces. Accent tables. I said accent tables. Thank you. Now, if, oh. Okay, so we just need a different bed. We need a different bed. Okay. Oh, do they have room to walk down through there? Eek. Probably not. All right, that doesn't mean that I can't do this. Just use this piece. Nope. It's the wrong table. So basically what I'm trying to do right now is create a custom headboard. This'll work. All right, you know what? Let's try this. No, it's too dark. No. Oh, wait, we can change the color of this. Okay. Oh, no, that's not going to work. This one will work, though. All right, maybe I need to change the bed. All right, let's change the bed. That's too much of a headboard. Okay. All right. Let's go back to surfaces. We got to find a new. I need something that's smaller. All right, let's see if I can. No, that's the wrong color. Oh, is that the color that I gave it? Oh, it's the color of the drawers. Oh. All right, let's try that. Will that work? Hey, let's go. Okay. There we go. Now I don't have to. We can put a lamp. We can decorate this stuff now. I mean, it's gonna flicker a little bit. You're gonna have some flickering, but it'll work. Okay. Bingo. And we got a little bit of space here. I mean, I don't think she'll get in, or I don't think whoever uses the bed, will get in and out of the bed on this side. I mean, I can put it up against the wall, but that's just not realistic. We can put some like clothes or something on the floor back there. Okay. All right, let's go upstairs and see what we can do for this. Okay. Wallpaper back to light brown, white, yellow, and green. Let's show all. This is one of my favorites. All right, let's go back down. No, I don't like that. How about that? No. All right, so do we want to separate this into two separate areas and possibly do like one on this side and a different for the kitchen? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's look at backsplashes. That's in decoration painting. Oh, that's from the makers. Oh, oh, cute. But I can't use it. Dang it. Kaitlin, get good. Get good, Kaitlin. All right. I'll be using it in my build for my shell that I'm going to do, but that I'm going to release at the end of August. I'm either going to release it at the end of August or the beginning of September. It's going to celebrate my birthday. My birthday and my affiliate anniversary are within 6 weeks of each other. So I think we're going to release it around my birthday and I'm going to have it due around my affiliate anniversary. Okay, I'm not paying attention. I need the backsplashes. Where are the backsplashes? I know they're here. Aha. Oh, you all know that I can't do anything and not decorate, right? I'm so gonna decorate this sucker. Wait, why isn't this clicking into place? Now that I know what I want to do, I know that all this stuff will go back. All right. Oh, there we go. All right, that didn't make any sense. Why isn't it not covering that entire wall? Oh wait, that was where it's supposed to be. Ha ha. Psych. All right, now I need a wall tile that's very similar to these colors. There we go. All right. Now, Do I? Okay, so in here, ooh, hold on. Retro. There we go. Okay. Now, what am I going to do with this? I want something that is going to complement, because I really like the green. I need something that's going to complement the green. I mean, that would be perfect. But it's so plain. It's so plain. That reminds me of like a freaking classroom. All right, I can't do that. That reminds me too much of a classroom. I can't do that. Okay, if that the other one reminded me of the classroom, this one's more reminds me more of my like my high school. Let's put dinosaurs. Dinosaur. All right, hold on. I don't want to put tile. Ooh. No, I think that wouldn't work so much for like an artist. I love this. I like this right here. This one. I like this one when it's got tile. Mama doesn't want tile. All right. No. No. What's oh, too girly pop. Too girly pop. Damn it. All right, where hold on. Brightens it up a little bit. All right, well, that's an option. What else do I have? All right. All right, this might work. All right, this might work. And it's kind of got a yellow tint to it, so it works with the kitchen too. All right, that works. All right, now what kind of flooring do we put down? We put a tile flooring down and then just cover it with rugs. Or do we put wood? Or do we put brick to match this brick? Masonry. Let's look at the masonry. We want something that's going to work with this right here. How about that one? Uh-oh. Even if I make it darker. Nope, that's not going to work. I mean, it really doesn't, the pattern's not right. If I do this floor, I have to change the wallpaper. I really like this floor, though. It matches with the kitchen. Crap, now I gotta change the wallpaper. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Greenhouse pavers? Oh, but it's got like little patches of grass growing through it. No, thank you. All right, this doesn't have any other different colors. Neither does this one. All right. I really like that floor, so we're going to find another wallpaper. All right, let's see what I can do, but I can find that'll work with that. No, definitely not. I always use this wall covering. I want to try to use something I don't. Oh, that's a bathroom tile. Nope. Yeah. I use that for little girls' rooms. No. I'm struggling here, ladies and gentlemen. I am struggling. I'm riding the struggle bus. No, too busy, too busy, too busy. Hi, Iron Mermaiden. Welcome on in. I am. It's like not almost 10 o'clock at night, and it's still 80 degrees in my out here. Thank you for the save. Thank you for the save. It is ungodly hot in this room, and I have a fan on me and my air conditioner, and it's ungodly hot. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Thanks so much for coming in and hanging out with us tonight. There's not enough contrast. I mean, it works with the floor, but there's not enough contrast. Ooh. Struggling. I'm riding the struggle bus, everybody. I am riding the struggle bus. All right, maybe I can use one of these. No. Well, you better. Lace, come on. There's like 6 days left until these things are due. Hold on. I got to put my hair up in a bun. Hold on. It is too flippin' hot in here. Oh, that's right. Did you pick up a bunch of packs during the summer sale? Oh, much better, much better, much better. Oh, okay. No, too many patterns. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to stick with something that isn't going to fly too well with me. And I don't like that. Makes it too dark. I mean, I'm already in the ground, so. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Ashley. Woo! Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yes. Well, Dragon and Ashley were streaming together tonight. How did it go? How did everything go? How was your stream? Hello, my lovely Phoenix. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. For those of you who don't know who I am, why the hell not? I'm always in Dragon's stream. I'm always in Ashley's stream. I'm always in Jen's stream. But if you don't know who I am, my name is Venom's Kiss. You can call me Venom or Ven. And I am a cozy variety streamer here on Twitch. I play primarily Disney Streamlight Valley and The Sims 4, but I branch out on the weekends. And when I do all of my collabs, I do a lot of other different cozy games. Let's go in and say hello to everybody. I have to fix it so that been looking lost going through items. Welcome in, Dragon. Watch out. The baby is a menace and the parent is a mess. Here comes Ashley's Pokemon trainers and Dragonborn Jedi's order from a galaxy far, far away. Let's go. Phoenix, welcome on in. Thank you for coming over with that raid. Dragon and Ashley, once again, thank you so much for coming over. Ajane, welcome back. There we go, Phoenix. I said hello. Thank you for collecting your daily sunflower. Closes tab. Tink. I love you so much, Lissa. So much fun. Let's go. We pivoted to Super Battle Golf. Oh my gosh. I need to pick that up because I think, isn't that, Lissa, isn't that one of the games that you and Bipolar play? Um, oh, you just came in from Dragon Stream. Got it. Thank you so much. Um, closes tab. I know. Like I'm streaming and all my mods are over in Dragon Stream. I love you guys to death. Dragon, so much. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Cobra Stone, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. 560. Yeah, I should pick that up because that I think would be a fun game to play during my community game night when I'm celebrating my birthday. Why the hell? If you don't know me, why the hell not? Since I just add actual items, these are the rooms that then I'm done. I've got the office and I'm going to work on the CC build. Let's go. Or 311 on loaded. Yeah, you know what? Jake or Master Mischief was mentioning loaded to me earlier in stream, so I'm going to have to check that out. You know, why the hell not? Y'all, come on. Hey, why did they go to Stream Elements and not Mix It Up? That's weird. I'm gonna have to add that to Mix It Up because, hey, Dragon, try doing add quote. Because I think my Mix It Up is add quote. Oh, did they? Nice. Let's go. So all my mods were hanging out together while I'm streaming. Love that for me. Yeah, it's add quote. Oh, okay. Add quote. Yeah, there we go. Let's say, wait a minute. I have more. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I have more quotes than just the one. I do, but the problem is my my borders at the bottom are all Stream Elements. Yes, sleep token. I was calling you to me. Did you not hear the call? I was using sleep token to call you to me. Ashley, thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Oh, just the quote commands? Okay. Bean, bean, bean. Okay, so Ashley wants a bean. Dragon, do you want a bean or do you want a trivia question? I have 2 Ashley beans. There you go. Ajane is feeling 95% chaotic. Let's go. Okay. Okay, yes. You just need to let me know whether you want me to do Disney, movie, or decades. Yeah, the Ashley Bean. Trisha, you mean trivia? All right, guys. I will time you out. Yeah, you're mouthing off. I know you're mouthing off to your mom, but you're also mouthing off to one of my mods. So watch yourself, Ashley. All right, y'all. Here's the bean. Tutti Frutti. Oh, I forgot what Tutti Frutti's with. Shoot. Tutti Frutti Stinky Socks. Wait, is that Tutti Frutti Stinky Socks? Yes. Tutti Frutti Stinky Socks is your bean. I mean, I have been trying. Yeah, you have been. That is our bean today. Prediction is up. You can't watch your blind. All right, Dragon, you do need to take your daughter to go get glasses. She does need them badly. All right, y'all. They Fair Be Queens, thank you so much for coming in and collecting your daily sunflower. Ashley, please. There's your bean, folks. Go ahead and the prediction is up. You have 2 minutes to decide whether or not it's going to be a good bean or a bad bean. If you don't have any channel points and you'd like to participate, give me a cheeky little follow and you'll have 300 sunflower tokens to use for the prediction. She's too old to be on my insurance. You know, I gave you the brick. You're supposed to put the brick on her so she stops growing. That's one of the things. She's cussing me out on our code. I love that for you, Ashley. All right, Dragon. What kind of trivia do you want? Disney, movies, or decades? She's too old to be on my insurance. I don't love that for me. Ooh, ashes, glasses for Ashley. Go fund me. Yeah, let's do it. No, Mama, man. She said Disney. Disney. All right, cool. All right. She said Bean. No, you said Bean. Dragon said trivia. All right, y'all. Beauty and the Beast is our movie. Happy time zones. Okay. What does Belle discover under a glass case in the west wing of the castle? Oh, this is easy. What does Belle discover under the glass case in the west wing of the castle? The rose. That's right. I don't even have to look to see. Okay, but it's actually the enchanted rose, but you're right. Rose toy. Give me sweet ability to see with the fucking glass. I love that, Phoenix. Let's go. All right. All right, let's try another one. When Maurice first entered Beast's castle, who welcomes him? When Maurice first entered Beast's castle, who welcomes him? When Maurice first entered Beast's castle, who welcomes him? Lemire is right. Let's go. It was Lemire. All right, we'll do one more. I think, is the prediction done? Lightstick Dude. I love it. I'll give it to you. Lightstick Dude works. Hi, Lola. Welcome on in, my love. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. All right, let's get the prediction panel up. All right, guys. Looks like 16% think it's going to be Tutti Frutti and 84% think it's going to be Stinky Socks. I was doing all that and didn't get my trash can ready. So let's move the trash can over because your girl's not going to swallow this if it's gross. All right. Here we go. Tutti Frutti, Stinky Socks. Let's go. Tutti Frutti, baby. Tutti Frutti. Oh, Rudy. Tutti Frutti. Let's go. One of my favorite flavors. All right, there you go. Congratulations to all the winners. Let's check to see who won. All right. We had 3 users winning a total of 66,153. We have Ashley with 31,949, Lace with 21,287, and Dark Empress with 12,907. Congratulations to all the winners. And Ashley and Dragon, thank you so much for bringing your beautiful communities over to come hang out with me. For those of you that need to raid and fade, I absolutely understand. I know you guys were just hanging out with Dragon and Ashley and watching 2 of your favorite streamers. So if you do need to raid and fade, I absolutely understand. However, I'm going to go back to working on Kaitlin's show, which is due in 6 days. And I put in 5K and got almost 32 back. Let's go, Ashley. But I have like 6 days to finish this. So we're going to be working on this today and working on it tomorrow because your girl needs to get it finished. There's absolutely no excuse for me not to do the shell. It's a July shell. June was the month that was bad, not July. But look at me now starting in 6 days before it's due. So we're going to go back and work on my shell. But thank you guys so very much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. All right. So what I was working on is the paint scheme on the inside. I love this floor, but I think it might be too busy for the backsplash that I have here. So I'm not sure if I'll keep the floor, but I really, really want to keep the floor. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I need to choose a new flooring. Oh, Okay, I can talk again. That was a lot harder than I thought it would be because you guys were yapping at me. All right. You guys enjoy your ad break. For those of you who are not uh sucked. Okay. I gotta find a floor that I like. Let's look at the carpet. Gotta find a carpet that I like. I don't want it to be too busy, but I need it to have something. That's way too much yellow. Way too much. No. What was it that or was it in Laced? Was it shoot, you're in ads. Crap. Oh, maybe it's not. Come on, give me my favorites. Give me my favorites. Oh, I don't like the way this is acting. Hold on. All right. Now let's save this. All right. So I know Laced helped me find this before. I'm not sure if I think it's in build by. I think it's a fence. It's not that. Now I don't know what it is. I don't remember what it is. Don't hate the mansion build, but I feel like I do it better, so I might start it over on a different lot and see how I like that better. Got it. Ah, there it is. Is that it? Ooh, it's got a yellow swatch. Oh, that's so bright. I'm doing for Kaitlin and make her hate slightly less. All right, now what I can do is put tile on this side. Okay, I don't hate it. I mean, I'm not in love with it, but I don't hate it. Okay. So now I just need to figure out a flooring. Okay, so I added the packs I have to a wheel of names things, and so that way I can spin it next time I'm doing a shell challenge. Whatever room is doing, it has to be only in that specific pack. Hey, that's a lot of fun. You have to be careful though, because not all the packs have bathroom stuff. All right, so now that I've got the kitchen figured out, now what am I going to do with this space in here? No. Oh. Okay, that's closer to what I'm looking for. Okay, that'll work. Oh, okay, yeah, but using base game as well. All right. All right. I can hang with this. I can definitely hang with this. All right. All right. I think I got walls and floors here. I have walls. Oh, I don't have a floor in here. Well, crap. But I can do this. All right. And then we'll put a tile that match. Let's do a tile, a bathroom tile on the floor in there. I need something that matches with that. I think I can find that. No, no, that's not going to work. How about that one is downstairs in the kitchen? Oh, maybe we can get, that's too pink. Too pink. No. Gray? Nope. Wait, what? What pack is this from? No, not that. Oh, it's base game. Okay. Mm-mm. There we go. All right. Let's start decking this bad boy out. And this is green and yellow. Yeah, we'll do gray. Hi, Misty. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us today. Let's go here to my favorites so I can just start plugging and playing. Because I do definitely need to get upstairs and start working on the park. So far, so good. We are working on Kaitlin Jolie Plays, her shell, Caitlin's shell. Oh, I need to put curtains on there. So let's do this. I've got 6 days to get this finished. I think I'm going to have the shell itself done probably before I finish stream tonight. But I still have the whole, I have that room, and then I still have this entire decking up here to do. I'm going to turn this into a park and have like an art fair up here. That's going to be fun. All right, let's get some curtains. The curtains I want are very specific. Well, I mean, these will work, but I don't, what I want is these right here. I actually want this to go up higher. Okay, I'll do it with tool. Let's do it with tool. There we go. All right. So I need a towel. Oh, let's get the stuff that I normally put in bathrooms. All right. So I need one of these bad boys. I need, where's my trash can? I need one of those. We're gonna put the cleaning bucket in here too. I think this needs to go upstairs. Where's my cleaning bucket? All right, y'all. I know I have it in here. Where is it? There it is. Actually, we're gonna put this on this side because this is where we're gonna put the toilet paper roll. Oh, I gotta put toilet paper in here. Where's my toilet paper roll? There we go. Put that right there. All right. So now we need a mirror. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's put this on this back wall right here. We're going to put this like right there. Well, that's too high. All right, now I need towels. All right, we need a mirror. All right, so that gives us a mirror. Now we need the towel rack. Now, a lot of the stuff that stuff I use all the freaking time is already in my. Oh, gotta make sure these get in here. That needs to get in here too. All right. I think it'll work. All right. I got to just concentrate on the bathroom and be done with it. Get back down here to the bathroom and concentrate on the bathroom. All right. I think. No. Yes. How come I can't see it? Did I not get it in there? Oh, well, it's there. Yeah, it was there. I just couldn't see it. I wonder why. Anybody know why I couldn't see the Gossamer lights? All right, so now I need a bath towel. Decorations. The bath stuff's a miscellaneous. Hi, Misty. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Welcome officially. All right. No, I don't like that. Oh, yes, the bathroom clutter kit is amazing. All right, now I want to put either shelving or something right here so I could put things like this blow dryer on it. Yes, the kitchen clutter kit. Chef's kiss. Where's the toothbrushes? Where's the electric toothbrush? No, we'll just do that. No. 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 The country, I think I was going to try to say country cutter. Country clutter kit. But it's actually the kitchen cutter. The kitchen clutter kit. Yes, country kitchen, and yes, words are hard. I was getting them not confused, but backwards. All right, so we've got plenty of toilet paper. We have our toothbrush, we have our soap, we have a mirror, we have a towel to dry our hands. Intertwined, so to speak. Yes. You know you love me, Lissa. You know you missed me while you were gone. I don't like that towel. Wait. I used that one. Okay, so I can use this one. There we go. For the love of God, quit speaking. Hey, I always say things I regret all the damn time, and y'all catch it, y'all clip it. Thank you, Misty, for the stretch break. Thank you. I appreciate you. For those of you hanging out with me, check your posture, stretch. Save your game. Drink water. Self-care is the best care. Now what you say you regret needs to be quoted by the mods. No, thank you. No, thank you. We don't need to we don't need to make that a clip. Save your game, especially if you're playing The Sims. I'm talking to you, Simmers. Yeah, I just saved. All right. Can I? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Does this come in an orange? Yes, but I haven't downloaded the patch yet. Oh. Well, I'm glad that you're taking a break. They fear queens. I'm glad that you're taking a break. I hope that you're taking some self-care any chance that you get. I know what it's like to take care of a sick loved one. So all much love to you. Yeah, I will be offline probably for the next several days until I get. Good night, Dragon. Love you. I sent you some screenshots to your DMs. I think that's the information you were looking for earlier today. Yes, I have not updated yet. I will not update until all the shenanigans happen at. I do not want to lose my saves. I have several let's plays that I do not want to lose. Several legacies that I absolutely do not want to lose. So I'm waiting to hear what the autosave does to people's save files before I even think about updating. Chikorita, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. I hope you're having a great day. Hello. All right, I think this is my bathroom done. Yeah, I think that's my bathroom done. Oh no, it's not. It is not. I lied. I'm sorry, I lied. Still too high. Pretty like doors. Hi, football girl. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Yeah, you're starting over for Caitlin's build, or like you're just completely scrapping it and starting over because it makes a separate save file you cannot remove. It looks like, but there is a save reminder option which will remind you to save based on what you set it to. Oh, Sterling Dragon, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Yeah, I don't think I like the autosave. To be completely honest with you, I don't think I like the idea of the autosave, but I do like the idea of the save reminder because I am so bad at saving my game. Trying to get back into the swing of things with all support people gone by next week. Trying to incorporate George into the routine. Nice. Love it. All right. Let's see if we can do a different color of that. Let's do that. All right. So the only thing I have to do now is put in my light switches and stuff, and I do all that at the absolute end. You know what I really like about this? Putting everything underground is I don't have to worry about windows. I don't have to worry about windows. But what I do think I should do is maybe put some artwork on the wall because it's a little plain. It's a little plain. All right. I will think about the artwork. Let's work in here. You got used to people driving you around. Oh, excuse me. I apologize. You know, my daughter is one of those people who don't drive. And driving's not for everybody. And I appreciate people who go, you know what? It's okay. I don't need to drive. So yeah, I am one of those people that does drive. I drive my daughter everywhere she needs to go. And I'm happy to. Till she's ready to learn how to drive. All right. I need to put some light in here. Let's look at you're always the driver. Yeah, you know what? I've been the driver for so much of my life that now like I don't know if I could be a passenger princess. I don't know if I could. Yeah, I don't think I could get away with being a passenger princess. I just have driven my entire life, so. All right. So what I'm going to do now, you only drive if you have to. All right. So that's the right level. Cuz the surgery, but I never liked it, but I certainly missed it while I wasn't allowed. Yeah. I remember when I had my knee surgery and I couldn't drive and my mom had to drive me everywhere. I was like, please give me my keys back. I want my keys back. And I was very thankful when the physical therapist is like, yes, you can drive. And I was like, let's go. I was very thankful that my surgery was on my left knee and not my right. If it was on my right, I probably would have taken a lot longer before I could drive. Oh, let's see if I have any clutter saved in my favorites, like the book. All right, let's get the glasses up there. Uh-oh. All right. Hey, give me the glasses, you doob. There we go. Oh yeah, I agree, Ajane. I would start over Caitlin's shell rather than have a shell that I don't regret finished. Got it. Yeah, I like that too. I like to know that I can just get in my car and go where I need to go. Dang it. All right. Mansion was not fitting the vibes, and anything I wanted was CC, so needed a new plan. All right, so this needs to go in. There we go. Oh, that sucks. That's not in the right spot. All right, well, that's just going to have to be where it goes. No, you know what? Let's see if we can find some candles. I'm going to have to do all that over again because I didn't. Come on, give me. We are. I am working on Kaitlin Jolene Plays Shell Challenge, which is due on the 27th. It is a tiny home. It started off at 64 of 100 tiles, so it was the middle tier. And because I put it underground, I had to add a little building right here so that we could get into the house. I'm going to be putting, this is going to become a park, and I'm going to put an art fair in here. And the person who lives here is going to be an artist. Hold on, let me, Kaitlin. That is her, yeah, Kaitlin Jolene Sim is her EIID. So you guys, if you get anybody who's interested in this shell, you want to take a screenshot of this so that you can get her player profile name, so you can go find it. It's KJS Tiny Shell. And guess who just started over with 6 days left? Hey, I didn't start over. I started today. So you're not going to be able to do anything super crazy there, Ajane, unless you plan on working on it like every dang day. All right, I was working in here. That's right. Okay, so I need to pull this out because I want to put a candle back there. Like a scented candle. Hi, Sandy. Thank you so much for your tier 1 sub for 4 months. Love you. Yes, please go back to sleep because it is super late for you. Love you, love you, love you. Tori got all the friendos coming in today. I was stuck in bed. Oh no! For my maternity photo shoot, and all the walking on the sand put my big pregger ass in bed for 3 days. Girlfriend, take care of yourself. And did you do this last weekend? I hope that you got some great pictures because taking it on the beach would have been lovely. Yeah. Well, It's not in the well, okay, so the shell itself has a basement. Um, I'm being naughty, and I sank the whole thing in the basement, so it's still there. Um, I was just in the hospital today trying to see if I oh, well, I hope that you're doing well, Tori. I love you to the moon and back. And I know this heat cannot be doing you any favors. Because, girl, I'm struggling and I'm not preggers. All right. Does that look even on both sides? Yeah, it does. All right. Oh, you know what? I tried putting this in uh-oh. That's okay. I could just adjust the bed. I tried putting this in Sulani because I wanted to make it a beach house. And evidently you can't have basements in Sulani. So this girl had to find somewhere else to put it. Maybe right now this is the only shell of my friend group at the moment. Maybe Jennifer's shell is due the end of August. She moved the date to August 28th, Friday, August 28th, with a possible second tour date on the 29th, I think she said. Which yes, Sulani is the one from Island Living. I'm going to have to move this again cuz I screwed it up. I made it too close. Let's just do that. There we go. We're going to have some crop issues, but that's not too bad. All right. That's not too bad. All right, good. Oh, and made a 2-story house. All right, I need to do something else color-wise in here. Or maybe not. I actually kind of like that. No, I don't like that. Well, I mean, isn't that the whole point to doing shell challenges? Is that you're doing something that you had fun doing? All right, with that. Ooh, can I change the color of that? Oh, that's not bad. I kind of like the pattern on that. I still have to do your unicorn shell, Misty. I have to do your unicorn shell still. I'm so sorry. Not appliances. I want electronics. Computers. Your progress in building as in how you're learning and how you're putting things together, or like you're working on a particular build and you like your progress on the build you're working on. Ooh, a wolf head. Okay. I will absolutely do that. I'm doing another shell that's going to come out in, I haven't decided if it's going to come out at the end of August because I got to talk to Jen and make sure that we're not clashing with what she wants to do. Because it's going to come out for my birthday and we'll have it due roughly around my affiliate anniversary, which is the end of October. So that's going to be a whole lot of fun if you guys like doing shells. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do yet. It's not going to be a puzzle shell like I did before. Um, yeah, believe it or not, I started doing my very first shell was for, well, she was Simmer Swig. She changed her name to Simply Swig. Um, and it was due in July of last year. So I'm literally only been building for a year in Sims 4. In Sims 4, I've been building in the Sims for years, for decades. But most of my builds are in Sims 2. I need something for this wall. And it needs to be artistic. All right, so let's... Oh, that's really not a bad idea. To be collabing with Amy for a challenge that she is going to do around that time too. Let's go, Misty. That sounds like a lot of fun. That's actually not bad. Can I change the color? Oh, if I change the color, it changes the pattern. All right. So we've got accent color of green and orange. So we're going to want green and orange. Actually, you know, in all the challenges that Amy's done, the only one that I've actually finished was her crayon box. I started her ghosty. I was making it, I flipped it upside down and I was making it a tulip. And I never finished it. I had so much fun with that build. So much freaking fun with that build. Nice. Let's go. All right, now. I actually thought about doing something similar for you made a theater? Nice. I think I remember that. Um I think I want to do something similar for my build. Uh with like everyone just picks a color and then that's the only color you can use, like the primary color. Ooh. But that's not really going to work in this build. I love this though. It's so pretty. Can I use this upstairs? No, I know what I'm going to do with this. I get to put artwork on walls outside. Let's go. Yes. And then you have some like what Pacific did. I was one of my first it was like my third or fourth shell that I did. It was a freaking squirrel. I'm like, no, I'm not roofing that. And I put it in the I put it underground. Or does that look better? Will that look better up here? But at that I want to now what I want to put along that wall is like something like this. Ah, come back here. Yeah, your shell of the unicorn, I was like, how the hell am I gonna roof that bad boy? But it was also at the same time that your shell came out and was like due like literally the same weekend mine was due. Um, so it was really hard for me to work on it. So I apologize. I'm so sorry. But it looked interesting. Yeah, the ones that I saw were really cute. The ones that because I was there on tour day, I think. Yeah, I did see some of them. Oh, I could put this in the house. Like, no, let's put it like right here. All right. What do I want to put right here? Oh, you know what? We can put right there. Gonna put a calendar there. Or the, like a cork board or something. Oh, yay! Okay. Where is the cork board? I didn't pick any colors. Oh, I did pick colors. That's why it's not showing up. I'm pretty sure the cork. Okay, well, there's the calendar. Mm, no, that may not be the best place for that. All right. Oh, wait, is that's not even against the wall. Okay. For a side tour to take a break, I have a build that I think you would enjoy. Yeah. Give me a couple minutes because I'm kind of in the groove right now. But I would definitely like to take a look. I need something for right there. I might change the color of these tops to be brown. All right, cool. Yeah, the brown looks better. I think that was part of the reason why I was having a hard time with the flooring is because these countertops were white. Oh, it's too small. Oh, that's way too big. All right. But I can, because I didn't put it in the other build, I can do this. All right, let's see if I can. No. We'll use it. We'll leave it yellow. Okay. Can I get this a different color? I kind of liked it with the, yeah, with the bluish, like kind of like it was uh like something that they recycled out of the, like the trash or something. You made it a garage. It's got a basement. How did you, how did you, oh, I'm just trying to figure out how you made it into a garage with this little bump out right here. All right, let's go downstairs. Let me finish this bedroom. Oh, all right. I need something for this wall. It's a little empty. Yeah, there's a basement to it. No, it's too busy. Yes, there is. It's one of the rolling ones, like the industrial rolling ones. Oh no. That is way too close to the wall. Dang it. I gotta do this again. Damn it. Does that look like it's in the middle? Yeah. There we go. Nope. I gotta pull it out a little bit more so it doesn't flicker. There. Better. It's too close to the side. I gotta pull it in a little bit. I just have to stop playing with this. There you go. All right. I'm done playing with it. Hands off. The Blue Manor. All right. Let me write that down in case with the idea. This is a really nice build that you've done also, and can't wait to attempt one of your shells. Let's go. Yeah, I have, like I said, I have to talk to maybe Jennifer. She was supposed to do her shell tours the weekend before. I was gonna do release mine. I just don't want to step on any toes, and so it's gonna. I just need to confirm with her, guys. The ad's gonna start here in about 5 minutes. And if I'm good, this will be the last ad break of stream. All right, so I've got a lot of artwork, but let's look at possibility of putting some wall art, wall decorations. Thank you, Ajane. Give me just a quick minute and I will absolutely save. Y'all, if you're playing Sims, save your game. Nope. All right. So I didn't know what these were, and I used them in one of maybe Jennifer's builds because I had no clue what it was. It's actually what you get when you it's like the little keepsake you get when you find the forest sprite, the forest spirits in Mount Komorebi. Laced, shame on you. All right, so that's actually really pretty. I just don't know if it'll. Hey, I've saved like 3 or 4 times tonight, Ajane. No. See? And she can be taught. Oh, is that a loofah? Oh my god, that is a loofah. That's supposed to go in a bathroom. Wait, do I have a loofah already? Yeah, there's a loofah on there. All right, so which one would look better? I mean, that's a little weird to put above a toilet. So I wish I could take this off. Like, do they have a swatch with that doesn't have that on there? No, every single swatch has it on there. But that doesn't mean I can't go over here to surfaces and hit displays and see what I can get in the displays and create my own shelves. That goes in a kitchen. And you'd be proud of me, Ajane. There's not a ton of lights in here. I need something for like this wall right here. That's too big. Hey, tiny living. That's, you know what? I haven't been looking at tiny living this entire time. I should be looking at tiny living. Oh, it's not a kit. That belongs in a kitchen, not in a bedroom. All right. Looks like ads are going to be. I'm so sorry. I am just dialed the hell in right now. All right, guys. Welcome back from that ad break. I absolutely appreciate every single one of you for hanging out during that ad break. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see here. I need to get back downstairs and I need to find something that I can put right here. And I actually want to change this color. There. That's better. Just felt a little. You started over and you're almost done with your garage. Oh, that's going to be too big. Yep, too big. That's too big. Ooh, that's not too big. And I can put stuff on it. I can put something right there. I can clutter. I can clutter. All right. Let's see what else I can find. Ooh. I think I'm going to use this up here. All right. So we need to clutter the desk. And we need to clutter this in here. Oh, I know what I want to put in there. I know what I want to put in there. Give me my favorites. Thank you. Oh, it's too big. fine. I won't put that in there, but I can put the camera in there. No, that's not going to work either. All right. Let's see if there's a place to put it in here. Oh, you know what? I don't necessarily have to do that. I can... All right. All right. Okay. Let's take a little side detour. Oh, no, no, save. Come on, go. Oh, hey, hun, I cannot tour your build because I'm in offline mode. And I am not going to risk my saves right now. So I will hang on to this. I'm going to hang on to it. And as soon as as soon as I go into online mode and I download the patch or download the update, I will absolutely take a look at your build. Yeah, I won't be able to tour it unless I'm online, and I am not online. I have several legacy challenges that I'm recording, and I do not want to risk potentially screwing up those legacies. So I'm gonna let all the shenanigans happen, and then once Deaderpool says everything's good, then I'll probably go in and I'll do the update. All right, so is that gonna be a big deal that's got a wainscoting right there? And I don't have wainscoting anywhere else. All right. Oh, no, don't go. Wait. No, 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 no. All right. So now we need a rug. All right. I'm saving again because it's being wonky. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Why am I in favorites? I need rugs. I don't have many rugs in my favorites yet. Okay, so what color scheme am I gonna be doing with this in here? Let's change the color of this chair here to that orange color that we had downstairs. So it's like it's a matching set of chairs they put together. You know what I didn't even think about? We have all this artwork all over the walls, but um we also have the pottery. So we could put shelves up on a wall and put pottery on the wall. That's a kitty shelf. All right. So now we're going to do what was business hobbies. Oh, it's not going to. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, I'm gonna have to go in here with because that's well, that's almost real. That's really close. It's still hovering a little bit, so let's go through and is that supposed to be like a bud vase? Ah, all right. I'm gonna have to move the table. Actually, I don't like that raccoon. Where's all the rest of the pottery stuff? Aha! It's a gnome. Look at me. I'm a gnome. All right, that's definitely because I resized it. That's definitely going to need a tool. He's floating. That's definitely going to need a tool. Oh. Well, that worked. Ooh. Oh, wait. That's that's ooh. That's one of my favorite planners in the entire game. Like, I love this thing. I use it as borders. Like, instead of dividers, I use a plant. Look, Ma, no arms. All right. Well, there's all the. I think that's all of them. Oh, there's some more. But I can take this and put it on this wall. We could put one here, and we could put one there, and we'll put one right there. All right. Oh, I alt placed this. All right. Because we have to make sure there's enough room. I may have to put this along this wall. Yeah, because I think that there has to be enough room for them to walk through here. All right. All right. Ooh, there's more. But this is all stuff that goes in a kitchen, not necessarily a. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna need to make sure I use one of these. All right. All right, there's that. I don't know what I want to paint the outside of this. I think it will depend. What I paint this will depend on what I do for my half walls in here with all my artwork. And I think I'll put it in like a gazebo so that it can be out, and then we'll put some selling tables so we could put all the pottery on the selling tables. And then I think I'm gonna put a pond or maybe we'll put a great big tree, and then I don't know what else I'll need. I'm gonna make it into a park. Okay. Let's finish in here. But that I'll probably end up doing tomorrow because I don't have enough time tonight to finish this and do that. And it's getting really warm in here. That's actually not. It's too big. All right. Let's take business into hobbies off. I want to put some kind of a rug down here. Maybe something small. and circular. Gotta put Swig's rug down. I don't know, guys. Should I put Caitlin's favorite toilet down? She seems to think that we all have square asses. Should I use the square toilet? Only square butts here. Well, I mean, I've got my ode to Jen. I have my ode to Swig. There's a black cat photograph that I think I'm gonna put in here for Becca, for Bear. Where is it? And I need to make sure I put the mallard ducks in here for Dragon. Oh, I know how I found it. I need white, gray, and black. I think it's in here in clutter. I wish I could go to that build and pull it up and get the exact thing, as I put it in my cemetery build when I did my build off with Becca. I just don't remember where I found it. And did my Spotify stop playing? Nope, there it goes. There it is. There's the cat. Oof. All right. Now I can take and move this. Okay, so I need to move that down one click, I think. That's close enough to being on the thing. There you go. Let's make it smaller. Yeah, that works. Dragon and Becca. And then up here, we've got Swig. We have Jen. Jar of Olives. Now we need to get a Porg for me. All the friendos are going to be represented. If I can... Oh, we're in lighting. No, no, no. Wait, Porg. There we go. All right, so there's a Porg. We need to put a llama or a squirrel in here. That's when you type in squirrel, that's how you get. Oi! All right. All right. We got a llama. All right, guys. What should we put in there for Ashley? To represent Ashley. She's not a huge Sims player, but... And I'm not filling up my house with toilets. That's not going to be what we do. Is it this one? That's the toilet that Kaitlin always uses, right? All right, let's see if there's any other square ones. See, I like using this one a lot. There's also this one. All right, well, that's just where we're going to have to use. Let's save. All right. What else can I put on this desk? I mean, since I've got the lights all set up. It's really tiny. It's very, very tiny. Yeah. I is starting to get tired. I am starting to get tired. No, the RGB ones. Okay. I think that's all I'm going to put on the desk. It's not a very big desk. I don't want to overcrowd it. All right. I think this room's done. Okay. Other than the light switches and all that, I think that room is done. Let's work in here now. Oh, that's too big. Of course it's not going to slot. Oh, that's going to slot. My problem is I want to put plants on because it's just not a build unless it's not one of my builds unless I got tons of plants in it. But we're underground. So, like, how are these plants going to get any... Oh, I can put that there. See what it looks like large. No. If I put plants in there, unless they're fake plants, they're not going to grow. There's no light. All right. Oh, I'm getting tired. I am getting tired. There we go. There's enough cooking space here. They can eat here. We've got some flowers on the table. We got our my coffee pots. So I just need to get the coffee cups. Do I have those in my saved? Probably not. You would think that I use these all the time, that I will have them saved. That's not what I was looking for, but that works. I'll put some like spice canisters and stuff back here so it looks like now I can go now that I can go to bed, I want to play Sims. I was supposed to do some recording for Star Sign Legacy today, and the heat just zapped all my energy. It's not the fact that it was hot, but I think it was the fact that it was humid and it just zapped all my energy. And I just couldn't get the motivation to get up and actually do the recording. That's what I was looking for. All right, so there's a tea box, I think. Ooh. What does that look like? Okay, that's not something I can actually. Well, I could put it outside. That's not what I was looking for, but that works too. Is this what I was looking for? Is that it? Yeah, but it's too big. Perfect. All right. For those of you that are following along with my Star Sign Legacy Challenge, uh episode 4, yeah, episode 4 released yesterday. So there are 4 episodes on my YouTube if you guys are interested in the Star Sign Legacy. Oh, not TYYT. Try that. There we go. All right. Well, didn't you watch the first one, Laced? Oh, you watched the first 3. Okay. Ah. All right. Mm. no. I guess this really works in my favor, having the trash can right there. Because then I know exactly where I need to place these things. Oh, let's put the let's put the knife block like right there. Because this is supposed to be like a cutting board type thing. All right, there we go. Are you, Lace? You're working on Caitlin's, yeah? Oh wait, wrong, wrong. That was the wrong piece. That's the piece I want. All right. So we have a little coffee cart area. We've got a place for them to chop like the cutting board stuff. Now this will work. You have to drag uh the trash there. It'll still work. The Sims themselves will not put anything in there. But you can drag trash there and it'll still give you money. It's a money trash can. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why I haven't started this until now is that I had zero idea what I wanted to do. Um I've had zero idea of what I wanted to do. I think what else I want to put is in my favorites, I think. Ah, Control Z. Oh, okay. I don't know how to do the move. Okay, hold on. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, it went down there. Control Z. Oh my goodness. Uh, Houston, we have a problem. No. Okay, there we go. Whew. Save, save, save. I do not want to lose all my progress. Ah, that was a little scary. Houston? All right, better. All right. Well, I mean, it was a neat. Oh, you know what? I could have. Oh, okay. I think I solved my problem. And I can still do what I want. I think I solved my problem. Let's freaking go. Oh. Is that too high? Yeah, it's fine. All right, y'all. As exhausted. And it is 11:54. So I got a little bit of time. Let's go ahead and save. Now that I figured that out, let's go. All right. Tomorrow. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Tomorrow we are going to be hanging out in this build again. I still have I'm pretty sure I like where this is going. I might do a little more cluttering back here, but since it's such a small space, I'm not sure how much more cluttering I want to do. And I think tomorrow we're going to work on mostly this over here, creating our park and our art exhibit, like our art festival stuff, which is what we'll be doing mostly tomorrow. So, okay. So let's go ahead and save one more time for good measure. Because your girl almost lost her save. Almost lost her build. Okay. Let's see where we can go. Let's see who's even on tonight. All right. Oh, there we go. What the hell? All right. Dang it. That's not what I wanted to do. All right. Let's see. Let's see who's on. Oh, Morgan's on. Okay. Give me just a couple of minutes, guys, to find us a raid location. Oh, everyone's been on for so long. Wait a minute. That's not right. That's not right. All right. Mish. Well, Tori's playing the Inside Out Challenge Gen 9 Anger. Let's see. We can go see Morgan. She's playing Palia. Or Jasmine's playing Fortnite. You know what? I've never rated a butterfly team, this particular butterfly teamie. So I think this is where we're going to go. Let's go ahead and get that started. That's going to be our universal emotes. Absolutely, everybody can use them. We're going to go say hi to one of my beautiful butterfly teamies. Her name is Jasmine. I've yet to raid her. Normally, she plays a lot. She streams a lot earlier than me. And they're playing Fortnite. It's my new obsession. I had so much fun playing with Dragon on Thursday that it's like I said, it's my newest obsession. So let's go say hi. Let's go share all the love with my friend Jasmine. I will be back tomorrow at 12 noon for Disney Streamlight Valley. We have Piglet, we have to finish his friendship quest, and then we're gonna work on some Beauty and the Beast stuff. Maybe some decorating, who knows? And then I will be back here tomorrow night at 8 p.m. for some more building in The Sims. I hope you guys can all hang out with me. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you. Bye.